Hello, hello. Hi. I almost closed out of YouTube Studio instead of Spotify. That's great. Yep, that's fantastic, guys. Hello. Welcome in, Captain. How you doing? How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope life's treating you well. I know. It's been a little while. Been a tad, but you're always welcome back. We're starting a subathon on June 1st. Oh, I hope it gets better. I hope it gets better. I know, life was absolutely killing me in like May. Oh, did they added the Minecraft emote. Apparently if you throw this in a chat you get a badge or something. A subathon is where typically it just includes subs, but I'm also including bits and any type of contribution to my throne items. But it's like one sub increases a timer by like here. Let me go ahead and actually pull this up. So here's the little list. So yes. So our one sub, 200 bits or $2 is a point. So each point is 10 minutes out of the timer unless it's a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, which is 20 and 50 minutes respectively. And every 5 points we've got a little wheel to spin that I've been revealing over on Twitter. Yeah. Yeah, we got a bunch of incentives and stuff. Go ahead and throw that on top of it so you can actually see what's at the bottom. So like personal, it's like anyone who donates anything will get like their name on the screen, and then we've got like this amount gets you a PNG on the layout. This gives you the right to tweet something from my account that's safe for work and follows my rules. And then we've got like this one, really bad doodle. And if you do the 20 gifted, it's just gonna be everything above that, so you get all of those perks. Oh hell, I forgot to plug in my computer. I forgot I unplugged it. Oh crap, we got down to 5%. I was like, what? Why'd my computer make that noise? And it's like, hey, you should charge me. I was like, oh, you're kinda right. My bad. Welcome back from the dead, Haru. Welcome back. And we have like a bunch of group incentives. Here, let me go ahead and get the tweet. That's not how you spell Twitter. Hang on. Let me go ahead and get the tweet pinned in the chat. Hold up. Actually, wait, hold up. It might be. Or is this the old tweet? Is this the new tweet or the old tweet? I might have to adjust this. Yeah, that's the new tweet. Okay. Perfect. I don't have to go searching for it anywhere. Okay, cool. I'll just go ahead and pin this. Wow, that worked. So yeah, if you want to go look at it more in depth, that would be your place to go. That would be the place to go. let's go ahead and get logged into Honkai. We're doing the Trailblazer quest today. Welcome in, Shadow. Welcome in, welcome in. My entire computer's just lagging right now. It's because I'm downloading stuff. I didn't know there was a mini update for Honkai. Apparently there was. Oh my gosh. Haha, you're still in school? Lol, loser. Loser. But yes, you should probably do your homework. Yeah, that would probably be a wise choice, to be honest. Come on, Honkai, you can do it. Verify those resources. Yeah, go do your homework. Go do your homework. Oh no. Honkai? No. Why is Honkai updating so slowly? Oh my god. Do it. Just finish it up. Okay, the update's done. Even though it just said it was at like 30%. Okay, I know our frame rate might be dropping a little bit here. Hopefully it gets better when we get into the game. Or is that just my tracker being slow? No, I think it's I forgot to launch that application. Hang on, yeah, let me check what my CPU's at first. Because I might have to disable those. Huh. It just told me. Holy shit. What the hell is taking up all my CPU and memory? Honkai, stop this. Opera? No, it's not Opera. Streamlabs, yeah. What is what? Streamlabs. Why is Streamlabs taking up so much memory? What? Streamlabs hoarding like 24% of my CPU. Holy crap. Okay. We're gonna have to do a few things. Yeah, there's no way I can run Mix It Up right now. So here, let me go ahead and refund you that and then disable it. Manage request. There you go. Yeah, I just gave you it back. So let me go ahead and disable that because there's no way I can launch that right now. There's just absolutely no way. Okay, let's see. Where's the pat and the bonk? There we go. Disabled. There we go. Okay, guys. Maybe the scuff will stop now. Maybe if we're lucky enough, it'll stop. Let me just go ahead and look at something. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Streamlabs is being a little goofy right now. Is my VTuber lagging? I can't tell. Hang on. What do you mean everything is blurred? What do you mean? I think that's just a problem with your vision. Okay. Okay. Okay, stream looks fine. Stream looks fine. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Why did it take... Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh, I haven't played Honkai on my computer in ages. Holy crap. Apparently there's 8 hours left on that. There's 5 days left on this. Holy hell. What the hell? Huh? Oh, okay. I was like, what? It's just you. Whatever it is. I really want a Robin. What's her pity at? But I also really want food. The pain. So, 44 pity. 44 pity. Great. Why does your stream look like that? Oh, you know what? In the top right, there should be a little settings marker. Select that. And then make sure your video option is on 180. Because it looks like it might be at like 360. Okay. Now, I did do a tiny bit of this just because I needed to get onto the parlor car. But other than that, I've barely done any. So I met Boot Hill, and I got to here. Was it on like 360? Okay, wow, Shoe Mountain, yeah, great. Look at that, so graceful. Why does my quality look like absolute crap? Oh no. Nope. Hold up. We might be good. Alright, we're good.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms.
Because that's how I read chat. Wow.
And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void.
Crazy.
The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation. The family can try
Bro,
their best
I couldn't
to
care about
protect
you.
their reputation, but as a guest,
But as you can see, sir, no innocent by perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised. But there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do.
I could stay here. But keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be in...
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no
There's
effort in our
Sparkle's little
preparations.
button. This is definitely
Sure.
Sparkle as Robin.
To
Definitely,
express our
definitely.
apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
Did stream crash? Did stream crash? Opera, let me in. Did stream crash? Oh no. Oh. Did it crash or no? Twitch, you're not helping me. Okay, no, it didn't crash. My VTuber just broke. I thought we crashed. No, my VTuber just broke. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Oh. What? VTuber? What is going on with my tracking? What is going on with my tracking right now? Hang on. My VTuber's twitching. Oh my gosh. Camera off. Camera on. What? What the hell? Okay, that was a little strange. I thought we might have crashed there for a moment, but apparently not. I was like, did we crash or no? my tracking just broke.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job.
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Okay.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well,
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Pentagon.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. Of course, the family did not agree. The results of the failed negotiation.
Wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts.
Oh my
and he'll have
gosh.
something to show for it soon.
My
However,
dog.
given
My
the
dog.
situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let the...
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my... This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too. Please, open it at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured.
Okay, we're just spreading a bunch of these buttons, I guess. Aren't these the things that can detonate Penacony? Right? It's the same one Sparkle tried to give,
Miss Robin?
I almost called him Arlecchino.
Cosmic superstar, Miss
And then
Robin.
Shireen.
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin.
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's heart. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member...
But, are you sure it was actually a...
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Everyone saw
I was
those
like, if
chips
I'm remembering
descending
correctly.
like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched. Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Did my tracking break again? Okay, no, it didn't. I'll have to see what's up with it. Yeah, it did for a moment. I'm trying out a new tracking method. It was working last stream perfectly fine.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone.
Huh? What was I just doing?
Here, take this, little guest. This gift has been... Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival.
Yep, it was Sparkle.
Then,
Yep.
when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. So...
I don't remember. Okay, we're back to our POV. Firefly!
You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more.
Firefly!
But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard,
Whoa.
I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Are you Firefly
I know
Soul?
you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme, in that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive.
Yeah.
And it was just as
It does sound terrible.
I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name?
The Land of Exiles.
The Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I completely understand.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done, and then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath and visualize the dream. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us.
After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of memoria crashes into your chest, churning and ravaging. Your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving, and dispersing with the turbulent, muddy current. Innumerable voices resonated through the symphony of memoria like roaring thunder, and among them, one echo stood out with exceptional clarity. You knew it came from the girl beside you, your hearts beating to the same rhythm, peaceful and even more peaceful, until in that quiet darkness, memorias ripple into existence. Did she have us stabbed by death?
I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is...
That's what I'm saying, Firefly. That is very surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
No, it's
Why they got a
nothing.
nice-ass car, though?
I'm just
They're like, they're all
thinking
suited
you
up.
haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
A long silence ensued. Neither of them brought up any topic, seemingly accustomed to the silence. It wasn't until much later that a soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the car.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate.
It's
It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel.
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams.
I hope you find whatever you seek there.
that was some pretty art though. That art was so pretty. That was gorgeous art.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Mr. Yang, you're here
Close
too?
your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death
Huh.
is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in Dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream.
What is
There are no
Will
regulators
doing here
at
though?
the family,
What is he doing here?
and they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, they've heard a familiar name.
Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
We're gonna set
The
off.
real dreamscape. The land of the exiles.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you
Why couldn't you reveal your true
two
identity?
reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Ellie, that aside, there were. Oh,
Sorry, I didn't take it personally.
thank you.
Do the Celeron Hunters also want a piece of the legacy?
Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue that Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance.
Who knows? So what? Who
Do
exactly
you
is
still
Sam?
remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It is the cradle of my vitality. And
Let's talk
The
later.
time scale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality. So we must...
Well, what are you doing in here?
Something on your mind? Let's talk about
Icrion's blade slash.
it. No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal.
What are your thoughts on Gallagher?
During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who... But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, and now with Firefly mentioning his name again...
Regarding Firefly and the
Before we
crew.
found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that but she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake...
Let's call it a
I
day.
hope you've regained a little composure.
Okay. Yank. I got you, little birdie. Okay. That was not the name I expected it to have. When I pull it out of there. Okay.
Welcome.
Are there chests down here? There is. There's 19 chests. Let's go. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, I think I'm gonna adjust our settings a little bit because these might be a little too high. What's bloom effect? Let me see what the heck bloom effect is. What is that? What is bloom effect? Okay, it's basically shaders. Okay. See how that works if we turn that to low. Okay. It seems smoother. Well, solid water.
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
What? Okay. Yank. Ooh, Boiger. We got a Boiger.
Did you tell me what I should...
There's the bird. I was like, I hear the bird somewhere. It's somewhere around here. Hang on. Hang on. Let me see if I do this, if it'll help it a little. Okay, let's see if that smoothens things up or not. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It might just be that it does not like Honkai. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hi there. I hear the watchmaker.
Why are you drinking? Aren't you a child? Excuse me?
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
There we go. Okay. Appears to be all for this area, right? Okay. Into the elevator. Woo! Oh, we're going up. Dude did have some moves. I just realized I only have 3 people on this team. I should probably change that. Where's my full Kafka team? Nowhere, apparently. Damn, this elevator goes way up. Gamba. 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 I'll be so for real, I can never tell when it's a 5-star. My eyes are way too bad.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach.
Let me out.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have
Lol,
distinct
my tracking
styles,
broke
the
again.
architectural
Get
design
stared
is
at.
similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him. He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And we'd better check.
Perfect for me.
Oh, tracking's back apparently. Yeah, sure it does. Okay, what the heck is this? Come on. There we go. Welcome in, Dragon King. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. How about you? How about you? We're having a few problems with my tracking, but hopefully it's not too bad. I switched tracking methods, but I don't know. Because this one's supposed to be smoother, but it freezes that sometimes at least. It is now. It was fine yesterday. I might just not have enough RAM for it, to be honest. Nice, nice. We're trying to pull a Robin and also a Fu. So if we basically don't get Robin today, we're not getting a Robin. But we also won't have to go from Zero Pity to try and get our Fu. Oh, wait, hold up. I swear I just saw a bird. You knew it. Knew it. No, I'm not spending money. Ooh, chest. Okay, let's go up the stairs. Hmm.
Let's see how you handle a stroke
This right here is what being a cat.
See if any of this gives me anything.
Don't ask where I'm from. A hero's roots. This right here is what being a cowgirl.
Okay, I don't know what the point was of tuning you.
This right
Nope,
here is
I
what
didn't
being a
want to talk to you.
Hey
Jesse,
there,
what do you
welcome.
sell?
What can I get for you to eat?
What do you sell? Ooh. Oh, wait, decreases ultimate damage. I'll buy it. I'll buy it all. I have a lot of credits anyways. Oh, I did hydrate. I think I still need a stretch. Ooh. There we go. There we go. We did it. We win. Let me out of the black abyss. Please. Please, let me out. Oh, okay, it's a talking cello. Great. I'd like to see what you've got. You just have a bunch of music? I'll take it. It's... Oh my gosh, it's like a little cat drawing over here. It's so cute.
I remember when this place was all hustling and bustling. Nothing is spared.
Yank. Give me that. Let's go over here. I'm trying to get all the chests right now.
Let's have a toast to dreams.
Yank. Okay, got the bird. Actually, I want to see what the shop sells. Let's see. What do you sell? What do you sell over here? What are you selling? Tell us. Spill your secrets. Okay. Up the stairs we go. How come I can't get you out? You're not. I can't get you out of there. Sorry, bud. Ooh, chest. Nice. Ooh. Okay, let's clean that. Go into here. There we go. Give me that. Okay, nothing else over here, I guess. Oh, we did the entire circle. Okay, let's see, is there anything in the map we missed? No, I got all these areas. Yeah, so let's go and say hello over here. What are you doing over here, Misha?
You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to...
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. And who might this be?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Mr. Yang, you're so young at heart.
Your, memory zone meme?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started...
This... Sleepy?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes, but it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
This description, could it be Gallagher again?
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. Nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions.
There we go.
A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't.
All right then. We'll follow your plan.
There we go.
Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions...
Has to be Gallagher who's behind it all.
Yes, that's my thinking as well. I'm not entirely... Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see.
You also saw Mr. Yang?
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Forget it. It's not important.
Alright, let's follow Misha. I already explored the entire area, though. I already did it.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see...
Black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami. Look, there she is.
Hello, Kami.
Calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet?
Then why aren't you leaving?
Amy, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in memoria dynamics. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding memoria has been flow, but the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if
Possibly the black hole that Acreon made? It's just a possibility, guys.
Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person.
You don't say. There was something...
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you...
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of memoria. She departed this world without much fame. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol,
and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have... I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
It was one of the nameless mentioned by the conductor.
That's right. It seems like she
my
did
gosh.
a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She didn't see the Penacony of today. It's people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
March!
Let me... Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down.
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Well, this is how it turned out.
Now you shall pay respect to March 7th. Ghost of Dreamflux Reef.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought this...
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat it.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi.
What's wrong with sleeping in dreams?
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters.
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name!
Come on, let's fight. Whoa, okay, that's new.
Ill tidings manifest. Existence is limited. May as well kill them all. Stand still.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone meme.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily... But we can't just leave this man here.
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while we... Waiting for you guys.
Battling was a little nice, so I figured we'd turn that down.
I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape. Evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these?
These two are
I was
my
just
friends.
here. Jessie, I was just here.
Lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Astana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could
Could you help me find a Halovian lady march? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin.
Ow.
She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha's about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and this...
Himiko must be gathering information.
Yes, let's go find Hot Auntie Himiko. Let's go find her. Let's go find her. Ah, bird. Missed one. Guess it's good we had to come back here. Himiko! Where you at, girlie? Where are you at, Himiko? Nope, gotta make our way over the bridge.
This is where we split up.
Himiko!
So that's how it is.
Damn.
I never imagined we'd gather the remaining detail.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what?
Himiko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 Dreamscape. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself.
Gravekeeper.
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you...
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
Who is joining us?
Guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Who are we gonna meet? Who is it? Who is it?
There she is.
Yeah, it's Robin!
Everyone sings so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their life. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But and me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this...
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony.
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with... You see, in dreams, we learn how to live.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
Yes, Robin. Preach. Preach, Robin.
To see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memory and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't allow...
Sweet dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, the family heads refused to talk about it. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, the land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broad. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor...
Oh my gosh.
abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the sweet dream.
And that would be my dog. Yep. That's my dog. We'll just, you know, wait a moment. Just wait a moment. She's all the way downstairs too, so she's pretty damn loud. Oh, did she stop? She might have stopped.
Not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We're just trying to get through the Trailblaze quest so I can do all the events. And hopefully get a Robin. But I also need a Foo for my monoquantum.
Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents. While still claiming to uphold it, I must uncover the reason why Mikhail
Her eyes are so pretty.
And who
Look
exactly
at that.
it was who
So
betrayed us all.
beautiful.
Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Oh. Oh. Lemons and Mars until Charmony Festival.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony
It's so
dove.
cute.
But Charmony doves don't live here. So, how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly.
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing.
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered. Can't say. I didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds. They should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, as you probably know, Charlie doves can fly.
It's a lot of text.
When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers. Again, we've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them...
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it.
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because...
That's an interesting perspective.
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live. No matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah. But, Mr. Gopherwood?
Mr. Gopherwood.
There's one thing
Oh my
I don't
gosh, that's a
quite
strange name for sure.
And what might that be?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can... Should we let them go back to the sky?
Talking in your sleep, birdie? Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah.
He's alive. He lives.
Where is Robin? Tell me.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's... If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demand.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master.
Choice.
You are aware of my plan, see through my act. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony.
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside.
Show me Robin first.
All right. As you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
Moments later, whoa.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina, and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy
If their names are inscribed here.
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system.
Though I had expected as much, the tale...
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this?
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on... Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Oh, where did it... I was like, where did everyone go? Wait, where did Himiko and Walt go? What? Where did they vanish out to? Alright, Himiko and Walt just, you know, decided to just disappear, you know?
I promised to give the
Ow.
siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the
Wait, Walt's
family
back.
the crew
And
the
Himiko.
Stellaron hunters,
And March.
I'm guessing you have something important
Was I
to
just
say,
carrying them in
Mr.
my
Gallagher?
pocket?
Oh, is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your question. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I
History fictionologist?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well,
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the...
thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are...
You're totally correct. So...
Someone is manipulating the Stellaron?
How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with the Stellaron. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air.
I kind of am a
Think of the
Stellaron.
memory zone as the sea.
I got one inside
Creating
me.
the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean of Earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, and that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantity. In Asdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. The Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was by the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated. and was...
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part. Those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, set out in...
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plagued humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a...
So the entirety of Penacony is just a Stellaron? That is crazy.
Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable...
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's
oh my gosh, I failed to bring up my chocolate.
The traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
We'll probably have to take a quick intermission so I can go grab that.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy...
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
There we go. Okay, let me grab my chocolate real quick. I'll be right back. I have been informed that dinner is on the way as well. I'll probably be eating on mic. Get some yummy mac and cheese. Yum, 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 yum. Yum. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to put my headphone in right now, and it is just not working. Oh my gosh, that took way longer than it should have. Way longer than it should have. I have my chocolate now. I have my chocolate. Let me take all of it out. Give me the chocolate. Let me take 2 of them. Give it to me. You do not want to hand it over. Oh my gosh. Just give it. There we go. Okay. Got my chocolate. It's not a proper stream without chocolate. No way. No way. Okay.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the sweet dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
Gotta turn it up on my end.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Not Mr.
Well,
Gopherwood.
that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister,
My bad, y'all.
Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to
Oh,
Earth.
that's why I have the little angel ears and everything.
Potential and brought us to Penacony.
I still don't know how I feel about Sunday.
Just stand by and watch
But I
Mr.
do like
Gopherwood
Robin's
become an
design.
enemy of the Harmony.
I know when I first met them, I was like, that's weird. But now it's like, Robin's kind of cute. She's grown on me.
No matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself. Or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the sweet dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah.
I forgot it was on autoplay for a moment. I was reaching for my mouse.
Trailblazer.
Okay, now I actually need my mouse. Going up against the Dream Master? Nah, I'd surrender.
Come on. Don't crack jokes at such a serious moment.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
That was some delicious chocolate. That was delicious. Okay. And I ate it like red just in time.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the dream...
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Great caution, yes, yes, Hanako, yes, yes.
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
Ew.
I knew.
I don't think this will bring us any
As
luck.
I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially Senior Strategic Investment.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong...
Yeah, stealing the Stellaron, let's go.
Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Razaline, if I'm not mistaken.
It's not enough to say meat, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting...
Oh, you're making me blush with these flatteries. Keep them coming. Ha, of course, my reputation precedes me. Believe in the galactic baseballer supremacy.
Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
I love the funny little replies. Those are great.
Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nick. Come with me. Now.
Now is the time to reveal it. Oh, what are we getting? What are you giving us? Wow, we just walked all the way over there and we're back.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words.
I always get jump scared by the noise. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Paro. Thank you, thank you. I hope your day's doing well.
Don't let us down, old man.
Don't let us down, old man. Salute. Oh my gosh, what was that noise? Are we getting a cutscene? Cutscene! Cutscene! What is happening? What the hell? What the... What is that?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden. First and last Nameless of Penacony, Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Oh, the Watchmaker was a Nameless. Okay. How do we get off? How do we get over there? Yo, genuinely, how do I get... Oh, okay. There's stairs right here. I didn't see those. I was like, you can't jump in this game. Like, did the deads forget that they don't let us jump? There we go. There's a chest up here. Is there any chest over here? No. Not over here either, huh? No, but I'll destroy those things. Why not? Why not? I'll take the free money. If only it were real money. About to be so broke. Beneath the sea surface of Memory Zone, in a garden closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter silence. The Watchmaker, Mikhail Char Legwork, has passed into that endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever awaken him.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third Nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the name. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
As the words cease, Himiko nods ever so slightly in your direction. You take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the Watchmaker. Touch the dream bubble in Mikhail's hand. You press your hands against the dream bubble, and the thick, viscous memoria converges under strain, then stretches outward from your fingertips as if weaving a delicate web. It gently cradles your palm. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories, as experience would suggest. This time you see nothing at all. Take a deep breath and try to read the dream bubble again. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong, you think, holding your breath and closing your eyes. With one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in memoria. Yet before you there remains an abyss of darkness, no crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echoes of sword clashing, and most of all, no traces of trailblaze. There's nothing, and nothing is there, not indubitably, 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 this is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Hello, Vico. Welcome.
Just
Welcome
as I
in.
suspected, that old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. That mischievous old man. Well,
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher.
My game's going pretty good.
I'm sure
Ooh,
Mikhail
bird.
has left us
Well,
the
we'll have to
most
make sure to pick that
precious
up.
thing of all.
Yeah, it's going
Don't
pretty
start
good.
getting all philosophical.
There's been a lot of twists and turns. We already got one cutscene.
Just
It
as
was,
Mikhail
it was
believes
short,
in the
but it
nameless
was
of the
cool.
future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the
I'm
future?
debating if I start
They were
Wuthering
ready to
Waves or not.
dedicate their lives to the land they loved. There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Alright, we're switching to Boot Hill's POV. Okay. Boot Hill. 10 system hours until the festival.
Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom. A new nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
Pom, yeah. Can't you see the similarities?
My fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express. So he...
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just... I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However...
How about this? Give me their room number.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your...
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Wilt.
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companion.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
What? That don't make sense. That does not make sense. Come on.
Go find someone else who can. Okay.
Please.
Damn, Boot Hill
Dear
aggressive.
guests, I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handle.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to...
Sure thing. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Ooh. Hang on. What was this for? Yeah, okay. Let's see, do we have enough to warp? We do, we have plenty to warp. Bro, we're one away, one singular away. I was like, okay, that's definitely not. We're one jade away. That's great. Yep, love that.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel.
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all...
What do you mean?
Wait.
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself.
She doesn't appear to be acting. So...
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Hey! You guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really...
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-Amber Era event.
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on... Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the,
Unsettling things? What could possibly...
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be luck.
Oh, that's a relief. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues from these two.
I like how they do fudging instead of fucking.
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of... I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak...
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember...
We shouldn't linger here too long.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro?
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so...
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to...
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill...
I'm sorry. But it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play. You're the lobby manager.
Yes, I am.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. We've been waiting here forever, without any food or water.
What the fork?
Fork, man. This is how the family treats its guests.
Is this your idea of street smarts?
It's called...
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday.
I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can...
See?
Just don't call yourself nameless next time.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
All right, bartender.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Donna's White Oak.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford?
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer thing.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel.
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour. If she doesn't show up...
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true...
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in the right mind would impersonate? Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the rainbow scent licks their lugs?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest with that Acheron lady. She doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's...
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating?
I'm not entirely sure. But I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's...
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the...
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it people do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principle, but eons don't.
You think Shipei's will is behind all?
It may not necessarily be Shipei. There's definitely some higher entity involved. It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons.
Bro has so much dialogue.
Like how Lon
Oh my
always
gosh.
follows the path of the Hunt, or
Dude.
how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Hackavilli's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Hackavilli's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because they're
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about... It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among...
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their... That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover them.
Yep, that's my dog.
Just in case. I have a backup plan if the memo keeper doesn't show up.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared?
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that Asdonis White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak. But didn't you just say...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdon...
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications. I'll be waiting for you on the...
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew...
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back.
Back to the Astral Express.
You're back? Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in time.
Two guests?
Yeah, or two. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for any—
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have.
Finally, memo keeper.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan.
Oh, she brought
I serve the
Acreon.
Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
Shirt bag.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think... How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secret...
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other option.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting—
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Donhong. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. They're constant. So, How long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you.
Can't even hear this dude over the rain. Oh my gosh. Why is the rain so loud?
Decades passed. Indeed, looks like the god you mentioned doesn't do.
As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in why did my brain just forget how to say this word? Ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one.
Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean. And for some, their presence leaves like sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the pathstrinners. They emerge from the depths of IX. Seeing they emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading who once my dear companion.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No, it was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The unwavering determination of the hunt followers persists even in death. Sir, someone must guide these lost souls for me. I've suffered too many.
But you know these sin-thirsters.
Does this seem? Will some tasks have to be done?
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility.
I see. Thank you, stranger.
Before we part ways, I have one more. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem if this is what the departed ones expected.
A good question. What I do know is that one day someone will stand at my grave.
Oh, switching back to Robin. Hell yeah. Is this right Robin or fake Robin? Which Robin? 9 system hours until the Charmony Festival.
I appeared as a child. My speech, mindset as I grew into adulthood.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of...
Come to me, my kinship. I have...
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that this...
Do you sincerely repent? Have you examined your soul? Are you willing to accept the process of atonement? Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family.
Oh, praise Sheepy.
Next.
I wholeheartedly confess to...
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us.
Oh, great. You know, I
see.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at but the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Next, please step...
Hey! Long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most
I have sought their presence.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up?
Do you seek to...
My sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh? You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power... Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with...
Oh, revered triple-faced soul. Hear my doubt. Who can judge the strong? Who can vouch for the weak? When who can comfort the purest souls? If the strong defending the weak, then who?
Okay, interesting.
Brother?
Oh.
Brother, are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a great...
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chordmaster, the Harmonious Choir...
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Okay. My food is indeed here. Her phone case is so cute. Oh my
Looks like someone needs
gosh.
help.
Anyways.
Let's go check it out.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go get my food. Might eat it on mic, but just as a precaution, we'll go to our be right back screen in case I just want to eat it off mic. I'll be back. I don't know what happened there, but something happened. the transition worked that time. Worked that time. It's crazy. Drunken guest.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size if I just reach down.
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for but it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just... They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had. Why would you go to such lengths?
Oh, hi. Hi. I was like, what is I just saw the bar in my Streamlabs go by. I was like, what? What is this saying? I can't read. Woo! Thank you for the sub, Gav. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. How long ago did you type that? Am I just blind? I'm in a food coma. I had some yummy food. That's what I was up doing. I got mac and cheese. And then I dipped my onion rings in the mac and cheese sauce that was left over. Okay, okay. Yeah, when I went to that screen, because I'm assuming you're talking about the transition. When I went to that screen, for some reason, it froze for a minute and just like teleported everything in. It was weird. I'm experiencing big scuff hours this stream. Like my tracker has broken twice now. So people just get this for like 5 minutes. Just the stare. Because I switched trackers. Yeah, it's not a stream if things don't break. Also, with the new tracker, I can now look further down. You can see my scalp. I don't know. It's just when I look this direction, you can see my scalp. Because I never noticed that before, because my other tracker couldn't look down that far. It would lose sight of my face. So I'm more expressive with this one. But it's just when I look this way. There's my scalp. Yeah. But hey, it's fine. It's fine. It adds more flavor. It adds more flavor to the model. But yeah, how are you doing, Gav? How you doing?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. See you around, Mr. Sunday. And it was nice chatting with you.
Oh, yeah. Programs aren't working quite right. Yeah, I hate it when my programs decide to just be like, oh, dude, you want me to work? You want to animate? What? Oh, sorry. No can do. Yeah, it really sucks. But I hope it works tomorrow. If you gotta work on it tomorrow. Hope it all works out. Technology be stupid sometimes. It really do be stupid sometimes.
What's up, sister?
Not today.
This is
No.
the dreams. But why do they live like this?
It's okay, I'm trying to do my work right now and Streamlabs is crying at me. And I don't know why. Because yesterday my tracking was working just fine. And now today I'll just do the stare for 5 minutes, just right into people's soul. Because the tracking was like, oh, do you want me to work?
He doesn't seem happy at all.
Yeah.
Even though sweet dreams are nice.
Yeah, I could imagine that.
But for him,
Yeah, just 5 minutes of that. It's happened twice.
that's not really living at all.
Yeah. It does kind of suck that when you're awake, they're sleeping, and when they're awake, you're sleeping. It's hard to communicate.
I suppose you have a point.
It's another reason why I didn't join an agency, or at least try to.
That's how most people
So I was
live
like,
their lives.
Be kind of annoying if my manager lived in Japan or something.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living.
But I also can't work for an agency quite yet.
Even without Penacony, people create their own.
If I really
illusions
wanted to, I
called
could
self-value.
in August, but
People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill.
yeah.
Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So...
Are you suggesting that this is...
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness. Although in its nascent form, isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves.
Yes, seeing is believing.
Alright, let's take a stroll, I guess. How many jades we got? Hell yeah! Gambling time! Hell yeah, gambling time! Damn. Damn. I keep forgetting you cannot jump in this game. Yeah, gambling. Let's go.
How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along?
It's going smoothly.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this...
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Not at all. Who would get... Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without...
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me.
I mean, I'm not one of those only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate.
I see.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin!
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't
She had a valid point.
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life, but in reality...
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room.
However, the paradise...
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
I swear my screen just flashed black at me. Oh no. I think my computer's just struggling. It's struggling.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking.
Oh, Robin.
Yeah, stay alive, computer, yeah.
What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind.
Oh, not at all. With little time left, I yearn for...
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind.
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, and then all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live.
How?
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room. Most of my physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and my true appearance. Huh?
So, you'll be living forever in...
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this... My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So... now
That old man's story... It's so tragic.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Pentagon...
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations.
There will be a way out.
Okay. Meet the other Robin. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh.
Is that me?
Well, hello, Sparkle. Nice to see you again.
What a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled masked fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. You should be thanking me. Because if it weren't for me cleaning up...
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family. And it has nothing to do...
The Charmony Festival? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy.
Chicken Wing Boy.
But I'm pretty
That's
sure
great. That's great. Great one, Sparkle.
After all,
I love Sparkle so
you're
much.
aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now.
All right. I'll go. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain? Well, I've done my part. And now I'm here. The last two gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by end, it'll be thrilling.
Bing!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will
Oh,
arrive
we
soon.
finally get to meet the Dream Master. Who's the Dream Master? Who is it?
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you
My
used to
computer
eat
did it again.
Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you or any. The paradise in our dream, Penacony, is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality or bring true happiness.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without...
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging. But now, is Penacony granting these people a future?
Well, don't forget that the future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah, we took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed.
Well, I didn't mention what shortly after you left. It crashed to its death right in front of your window.
Oh. Oh. That's not what I expected this to turn into. Didn't expect the Sunday to just bring it up and be like, yeah, your bird died. Your bird died. Oh my gosh.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
It's so pretty.
Here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Sunday? What are you getting at?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value.
I don't know.
While this world has its fair share of heroes
To break into
who
my
inspire
chapstick.
people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own.
Is he turning on us?
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even
Sunday, I don't like you.
in the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, They won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long...
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you...
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a
Yeah,
future
I'm starting to think he's gonna turn on
no
us.
more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. If I could become a court master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmon.
I see.
Don't you have a wish?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes...
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But
Maybe you will have to become a star.
Oh, back to our POV. Eight system hours until the festival. Okay.
Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to...
Since he's already carried out his last
Yeah,
wish,
Sunday definitely feels like
my
he's
final
gonna
mission
turn
is
on
complete.
us.
But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The Pat, why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude? Staking, well, you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength.
got any more encouraging work?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us, we're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests...
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight. So, no one's gonna say anything?
Looks like we have one more ace up our sleeves. Time for the master stroke.
Why are you speaking like the general of the law, Fu?
Oh, the dialogue in this game is great.
There'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's it. So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions? I've already procured special invite. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape...
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt.
We'll follow Marge's plan.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already...
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for...
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellar...
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze.
Yeah, we're taking Firefly with us. Let's go. We love Firefly. We are a Firefly-loving channel.
Wow, they've really outdone themselves! I'm starting to get excited!
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty, the beauty, the beauty.
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance Focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have...
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known.
Which one? The old man? Hello everyone, I'm the Galactic Baseballer and she's Say Cheese.
Don't expose my net handle to everyone. Hello everyone, I'm Mark 7. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventure.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys...
Just copies March's description.
It's bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me.
I've never heard this dude's voice. What games is he in? Granted, I don't play many games. Really just this and Genshin. At least for things with voices. Give me that.
This place is buzzing.
Really?
That's right. This event is a miniature representation.
Thank you for the follow. Wanted. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, chest. Damn, I wanted to collect that book.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then. Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days, and I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next super.
Rest assured, we're gonna take an L in this. I can feel it.
There's that,
Hey, you should really fix that defeat of...
Miss March, how about
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the next...
trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits?
I hope that by the end of this journey...
Ah, a wonderful wish!
Safety first, everyone.
Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion. Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now, I hereby...
Okay. Let's do this.
As the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as... March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar.
Fine by me. Let's...
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
Say what now? I get to pair up with Firefly and there's no catch?
We'll split into the assigned groups then.
Let's go. Okay, now I can collect this. Yank! Got the birdie! Look at these little birdies. They're so cute. I kind of want to make one. I want to see if I can manage to make one since I have origami paper. They're so cute.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season. Dream Play in the School of Acting Challenge. You have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move now.
Oh. Okay. How do we choose? Let's go action.
Competitors, allow me. There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. It's worth mentioning that the fastest time for this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair.
Time is of the essence. Sound lasers.
A little something for everyone.
Make a wish. Contestants, you are about to confront the monsters of the as dream chasers who've come to Penacony.
All the Soul Gliders are.
That's nice. Yep, that is exactly why I did my little talents before we came in here.
What do you want to know?
My entire game is just lagging. Oh, that's a new enemy.
Memories are ever to beneath the water lies an endless abyss. Grace and elegance. Relax. Say bye to breathing.
Let me tend your wounds.
Stand still.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
Pretty simple.
Ooh, chest. Say bye to breathing. Death. TikTok. Let's fix the clock. Whoa, it rhymed. Crazy. I think it maybe like that. I know what I'm doing. There we go. I did it. Told you I knew what to do. Told you. You gotta get the gears. There we go. That was a bit difficult. There we go. Okay, there's nothing hiding over there. Had to double check.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bird. My bad, little birdie. Okay, hang on. Let me go ahead and switch it up. Actually, hang on. There we go.
Let's wait and see.
I'm with you.
The moon shines on the truth. Congratulate just as you're about.
Why is our opponent?
Because this is Soul Glad Enterprises.
Isn't this just product placement?
Safeguard the integrity of Soul Glad.
Let's fight.
Repay. Eternal sleep then.
And return!
Soon to be departed.
Is that all? I'll see you off. I will dispatch a fight.
Hope you're prepared.
Nothing major. Receive divinity.
You have my gratitude.
All will be revealed in the lunar flame.
Thank you. Eternal sleep.
Oh my gosh. Oh, the loach is pretty low.
In the name of Lend, will forged in ice never falters.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Ready for death?
Oh my gosh, Loach is at 1 health. Okay, heal up, dude. Heal up.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Is that all? Eternal sleep then.
And return!
ends here. The will forged in ice never falters.
All will be revealed. The lunar flame.
I'll see you off.
There we go. Done.
The world kisses me with
Okay, can't go behind that thing. And change my team again. And change this back to Ruan. There it is. What I was looking for.
Sound wonders. A little something for everyone.
Make a wish. Congratulations to our two dream chasers for establishing yourselves as no matter how lengthy the battle, you always persevere.
None will take my soul glide away from me. Oh, dinosaur! Devour my enemies! Grab a bottle of soul glide!
Alright.
Existence of unity. An elusive foretelling.
Seem to know a lot of these. Yes, they're the Robo Chef dinos. And the way you defeat them easily is by making them explode.
Stand still. Destiny is apparent.
But it appears I'm gonna just break their weakness instead. I'm too strong.
What do you want?
There we go. I'm too strong, apparently.
That should do it. Isn't this fight way off from the...
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? After an extended battle, you finally emerged victorious. In the years that followed, you encountered each other once more on the well done!
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Firefly. I gotta take a bit of a detour. Just a tiny bit of a detour, you know? Just give me a moment, Firefly.
Death memories are beneath the water lies an endless abyss. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Say bye to breathing.
Ill fate is dead.
There's more good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
You don't look so good.
Easy peasy. Easy. Oh wow, there's actually nothing up here, huh? Oh wait, there's a chest right over here. Alright. unit. Why was there just a random record on the floor?
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage. Look at the time.
That red-haired contestant.
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the second. You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's. And now,
I think we'll go ahead and do the clocky one. This animation's sick though. I'm not a big fan of the Hanu ones, so I think we'll go time. Yeah, there we go. The animations are so good in this game, I swear.
dear friends, welcome to the wonderful world created by the... It's said that the watchmaker dreamed up the idea of Clocky when he was just a boy. Back then, he was merely an apprentice, like a skilled pilot. He steered them towards the right path. As a contestant, may you have a...
The trial of time.
No, 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 no. You didn't see me. Oh my gosh, it's still following me. It followed me all the way up here.
Did it just speak?
Yeah, let me do this real quick. Ooh, big chest. Nice. Ooh, they gave me 20 jades. Gamba time. Gamba. Damn. No big Gamba. Oh gosh. Go down here. Grab the chest. I like how I'm just making Firefly wait. Just sorry, Firefly. I gotta get my chest. Just important business, Firefly. Very important. She'll understand. Yeah. Look at this cool little trick. They're like, huh? Where'd the person go? Where'd they go? Little do they know I'm just collecting the treasure that's hiding right behind them. There we go. Chest. Treasure. Look at that. Alright, to go this way now. Let's just get some practice in, Firefly. Look, it's a miniature version. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. What the heck is this? What is this? There we go. I didn't even see that block. Spocky. I don't know how to do this. I genuinely have no clue how to do this. I have to get this little dude to here. To the gear. This one rotates like that. This one can slide. So does this one. And this one only does those two positions, I think. That's what if I... Wait. Oh, it does move like that. Ooh, okay, hang on. I didn't know it rotated like that. Okay, hold up. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay. Great. So big-brained. It only had to move 2 pieces and it took me that long to figure it out. Tick-tock, the module is stuck. Yeah, bro, I know. I'm well aware. But that should work, I thought. I guess not. Oh? Let's go! Oh no. This does not look good for me and Firefly. That one was terrible. They're never usually that hard, but gosh. Okay, grab this. So the stage is requiring us to clear this thing with a whole therapy session now. Ah, the plot thickens. Help.
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do. I can't believe it's actually Clocky. You see, we're all clocks. I came across a startling revelation yesterday. Apparently, please, just leave me be, Clock. Oh dear, seeing it like this is. Don't worry, miss. I've already been... Over here, my friends. Better use that hamster ball night speed. This must be one of the missing parts that Big Tin... We're here! There's a missing part on the opposite side.
Luckily for me, I already got over there. We don't have to do that painstakingly long transition.
Dreams I left here by a dream leaver. We're running out of time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
Oh, I thought I was fighting.
Oh dear! It's an a roasted bird! Oh!
Oh, we are fighting it. Okay.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a bug. This is double speed.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I think something bit me. Can you find the answer? More enemies. Commencing research. Here, try this. There's no power in team. Feeling spiffy?
I'll end your misery.
Can I have fun? Time for a bug.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
There we go. Have we freed the origami bird?
Nice.
Yank.
Let's do it again.
Yeah, we did.
An inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal. We've gathered all the missing parts.
Oh, cool. That's the only thing we had to fight. And teleport
Let's hurry
back.
We don't want to keep Big Ticker waiting.
We're back! As long as you have these, you'll be able to find closure. Wow! It's working! Tick-tock! Next!
Into the emo-scape. Wow, I can move any direction, huh? Oh, no, just that direction. Okay. Oh, okay. Hmm. There we go. Since it's come down to this, I'll have to use clockwork. There we go. That wasn't too bad, actually. That one was pretty easy. Pretty easy.
Thank you, Clocky. If not for you, I'd never be able to. No problem at all. As the guardian, my friends, you go forth, my friends. With a...
It's all done. Victory's in sight. Let's head to the final stage.
Correct.
Watch this.
And let's get this chest real quick.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Did that hurt? Don't worry. Let's let you find the answer. I'll end your misery. More. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a headache. Feeling sticky? Let's let you find the answer. Don't. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. What a headache. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of
I think that's the last enemy.
Illusions of the past.
If so, that was really easy. This was really easy. Too easy.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves. In the final stage, you will face the defending champ. Welcome to the 33rd Scorch Sand Festivals.
Superstar Showdown. Alright, let's go do it. Last stage. These story quests take a while, but also I get distracted, so... I'm like, oh, I need to go get every single chest I can right now. Cannot wait. What's the you didn't tell me the difference between Arena 1 and Arena 2. I guess we'll just go for the blue one. We'll go Arena 2. Arena 2, baby. Come on, I gotta get those sweet chests. I mean, come on. We're 10 away from being able to gamble.
No way. I probably just saw someone extraordinary.
Oh my gosh, not that dude. Okay, hang on. We are gonna switch over to our Kafka team. Ooh, we can gamble. Gambling. Yeah, let me know. Hit me up if you find out. Good night, Gav. Get some good rest.
A little something for everyone.
Sound numbers. Make a wish.
Are you a knight of...
Will you be participating in the Charming Festival as well? How come he just does not talk? I'm not reading your lines, Argenti. I hate you so much. I hate this guy.
Eternal. Memories are ever beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
This symbol of pure.
Elusive. Ill fate is dead. Stand still.
Rise to the challenge.
Let me tend your wound.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest. Say bye to breathe. Stand still.
Bear witness till the duel commence.
Ill fate is dead. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss. May as well kill them all. Existence is limited. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Rise to the challenge.
Ill tidings manifest. Stand still.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Say bye to breathe. Ill fate is dead. Relax. Time to say bye.
I'm thinking that the ULTs will kill him off. Oh yeah. Oh, once you get him down to 1%, he yields. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. I'm not reading your voice lines, Argenti.
In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Hi, Sada Lex. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How you doing? Doing well, I hope. Woohoo! We win, we win. Yank. Goodbye, birdie. Nice.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Eye. On behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you. Wishing you joy under their radiance.
All I get are sincere congratulations. Where are my stellar jades? Where's my money?
Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition, and I've taken steps to ensure that. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to it. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated. Ultimately, only heroes like yourself. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but a dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
I don't know. Why are you asking me? Yeah, why are you asking me? Come on. Ask someone else.
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time. The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more this way. We'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the
Navigator. That is precisely. Let's talk about our tribulation and our final course of action.
A while ago.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use this?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate, do you have any suspicion?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellar?
have never thought.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being...
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up, and know the magnitude of this matter is enormous, and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnest, Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them, to cast them?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to...
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on it.
Oh, triple-faced soul. Please sear his tongue and palms with a hot...
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood? Question. Have you devoted...
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god? Coveting more than the found...
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if
they have seen your faith. And
just a moment.
What is it?
I have another question. To my understanding, the family's harmony and the god you both mentioned, are they?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other...
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously... In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and few. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. And they...
Mr. Yang being overly astute can be a detriment. For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday.
What? What? Excuse me?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity.
You traitor, Sunday. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise. Within the foundation of law, and through harmony.
What?
Unbelievable. To think that there...
What have you done with Mr. Yang and
Don't worry.
You should know that these actions make you...
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be my... Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident.
Stop beating around the bush and get to the point.
Patience is a virtue.
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our...
You are mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and so come with me, everyone.
Huh?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason...
Who in their right mind would expose their inner self like this?
That means...
Did you do the same to what?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings. Now, everyone, please look at the huge... From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I believe after going through similar predicaments. Let's begin. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's mystery later on. Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister... That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusual. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. Its destiny was determined. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it. I eagerly await your...
It's gonna die anyways.
Interesting. Since you've made... From what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard. Even if they shy away from humans, these animals are still near apex predators and offense. As for the choice you made, This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the dreamscape. Joy. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest, he told me, I sold everything I could at home. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's... After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound, or will you remain silent, leaving him to... I look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows?
I think I would convince them to cease it. Make the decision.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. Out of respect, first, the outcome. He attained major success. After avoiding capture, he ran a business. Now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world. He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family. When I asked him, in the end, my heart aligned with the harmony, and the good deed I dared to undertake held no value, turning instead into a... As to your choice, I once again offer my... In the story this time.
Oh, his own.
This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, Nothing out of the ordinary.
Do you know who wrote this?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me?
To help you grasp the full scope of this.
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's
correct. Has she mentioned anything about this?
A stray
war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably, by the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries.
Those damned savages! Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments.
How could this happen?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the harmonies likewise. I've prepared one last question, because this is merely a figment of imagination. A nightmare. Would you still support Robin's journey?
Yes, I would. I would still support her.
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the I know the suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches.
So what is your definition of living?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion. A cage known as self. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weakness. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the... And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligation. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like...
But... what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to...
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words...
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is... But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism, but unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making the want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are trapped in your mind, you also view me as weak. Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McCallan's...
Not long ago?
What is this?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but...
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you...
I don't know much about dream bubbles.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since me...
This place looks a bit familiar.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its the question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, we're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time.
All right, but there are doors all over the place.
I guess... I'm not entirely sure, but...
Let's give it a try. Wait, you managed to choose the right door.
Weird. This place is quite... If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. But don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of it. Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Yeah. Then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned. I heard some noises from the room.
You and Origami Bird are...
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew. Just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And they follow Miss Mirror's orders. Handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're
sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there's...
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his...
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember...
Perhaps Clocky.
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Mikhail, that's the name? So, who is he talking?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about...
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa?
But we haven't heard anything about the watchmaker having descendants. Could you tell us more about your grandpa?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about...
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the watch. So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey. I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is.
Oh, fountain.
The water resembles a precious jewel every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, he often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side.
You know...
Don't sigh or you'll start getting gray hair.
Hey, don't tease! I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains...
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain back then. I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a sea...
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections...
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic... Could this be... some sort of...
I'm sorry. I don't know, but... Perhaps I'll...
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this.
Up ahead is... Grandpa's study.
The atmosphere in this room...
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky! You're here!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he described our world as a fountain. At some point, to ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had, on that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was in... I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my...
What sound? He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of... He said that he knew the crew on the train. And
A train?
it's the Astral Express. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure. Here, he said, as long as I kept moving forward, the distant sound of a train...
Exactly, Misha. And then we...
Yeah. I think I can...
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to...
Do you remember? You said you obtained a...
Hey, the shape seems to match.
Looks like we're just one step from revealing...
Let's go.
This is it. This, while I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage. Here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears. Out of my fondness of precision mechanics,
So, this building in the...
Yes, but not this dream bubble itself.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Yeah, you're the only one still in the dark. Yeah, definitely. I definitely know what's going on here.
March, do you remember when...
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw...
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly... And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason...
Yeah, I noticed that too.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden...
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up...
That's the key to the mystery, March. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged...
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty and the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Pentecost.
That's one way to see it. But I believe there's a... How about we start with your name?
No, thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply...
Whoa!
Misha.
Welcome back, Biko. Welcome back.
If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
Misha is the Watchmaker.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
What the hell?
Unfortunately. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. And this also marks the beginning of his journey.
Misha is the Watchmaker. Misha? Misha the Watchmaker? Watchmaker?
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for...
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it. And that's why he mistakenly appeared. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy.
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my... If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of trailblaze. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful... Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old...
There we go.
I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Let's meet. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
I'll choose the trailblaze.
Of course. We've come this far.
In that case, then let's proceed together to the end of this dream.
Let's make our way. Ow! 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 Of course I had to do that. Giant white flash.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka.
Please don't go. And if you must, please
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Now go. Board that train.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah.
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out.
Well, it's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train?
But I only know how to fix watch.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time.
I see. This place reminds you the people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go. Don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Yeah. I knew you would. This is Mr. Amundsen. When he departed, he said, "Farewell, legwork. Take care of..." Don't worry, Micah. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony.
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
But what will happen to Penacony if we... Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent... We nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back. If I don't come back in one piece, then you'll be...
Where are you going?
Oh, you're...
Answer my question.
Relax, Gallagher. I just...
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get you... If you die too,
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's leg.
So...
Desperate.
that we have you here, my friend. This task is challenging, but we'll make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
I had to disable the paths and bonks because my computer is very, very bad tonight. So I was like, I cannot run that program right now. Because that's a whole separate program.
It's you, Clocky. Take me to Dream.
Yeah.
Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Why do you want to bonk me over the head?
I won't forget it. Do you remember how...
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived...
Yes, but when I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket. I wanted to have a pocket watch.
Yeah.
But you know what? It wasn't until it was. So, you and the watchmaker.
Compassion.
Just a nameless.
We've arrived at
Oh no, you can't. Oh my gosh, it's making me walk so slowly.
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else. I've traveled far enough. It's time.
Oh. So...
No, I'll stay here.
Aww.
And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition...
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
Next destination? Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling...
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know? Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation, whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the trailblaze.
Oh,
Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on,
I'm gonna
it
put
is
on
your
the hat.
path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Ooh, she's pretty. Lamau banned. Alright, we got rid of the bot.
Leon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this?
Firefly, I will take that. Firefly is the best
The
girl.
legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses.
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of, I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, if you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Oh, we're imaginary now. Oh, I'll take the free jades. Ooh, manga. Which manga are you reading? Oh my gosh, you just throw the hat.
Please stay tuned.
We throw the dang hat. That pose is sick, though.
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise.
Enemy targets detected.
Don't catch up.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Enemy data secure. Net marker set.
That,
Time for a good
I don't know if I liked the ultimate.
It's time.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No one misses the Marastruck.
That's all you got?
Dreams do come true.
Step up. Nice, like a good brew. Oh, my friend. Indulge yourself!
Ooh, nice. More Gamba. I feel like we're getting close to a 4-star. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, let's just claim these real quick. Might give us one more wish. Might. Oh, yeah, perfectly. Perfectly gives us another wish. Okay. Now for realsies, I'll be right back. Okay. Hang on, I might have actually forgotten to do something. Oh, give me a moment. Okay, I had to double check something. And I actually went up, right? I'm gonna go ahead and run ads now. Just got all those Twitch drops. Okay, and I want to see. If I do that, do I get a badge? I want a badge. Or does it not? Does it have to be not in my own chat? Anyways, let's speak with our crew.
Wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming.
I flexed on him too hard with my peak swag. Guess I messed around and found out, huh?
You. Every time an important moment arrived, we've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction. So if I'll...
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Pen. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can...
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight. And they have the profound desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions, they've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle.
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring because one of the lines said...
3 times?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy. Which led, so now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. Only by by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Pentecost.
The most terrible...
The true death. Where everyone in Pentecost...
We must do everything we can.
Have you?
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, Firefly. Oh, cutscene again?
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me.
Ooh. Sam.
Like fireflies to a flame, my sweetest kiss. May we meet again in reality.
Bye-bye, Sam. Bye-bye, bro.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. You mean?
Silverwolf told me about it.
Well, I want to live. Whenever people die. And we.
Do you exist just...
Are you not the same, Blade? If I were to die now, though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, it will bear the name Firefly.
Bye-bye, Vico. Have a good night or day.
All the brilliance she showed at the end.
In the meantime, somewhere at Dreamflux Reef.
Quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Yeah. Not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn. Won't listen or give up, no matter what. But in the end, we managed to do it. Now we can find solace. Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell,
His face looks so realistic. I hate it.
then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, here's to you. To the imperfect.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found it.
I was just following this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, it becomes... Have you?
Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face.
Well, congratulations on adding another. By the way...
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther. She...
Well...
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with...
That's proof that you...
Or...
Afraid?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to blood...
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, as long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill In the end, it will lead me beyond.
The one blessed by the sleep. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much...
When will this rain?
Perhaps... when...
4 system hours. We're nearing the festival.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms. Half an Amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival.
Do you think the same thing will happen on...
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation.
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths. But somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them.
I would disagree. Biaris Comandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos.
No, they don't.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazeronth, the propagation. 2 paths lost their eons in that war. The propagation and the order.
Shipe, the harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insector.
Holy forgaroni.
Forgaroni.
So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths...
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
This is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that...
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus?
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are...
We've seen people from the Lofu again? Three system hours.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And this is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmed?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky.
Do you believe?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Were they like gonna kill Robin?
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected.
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. Of course. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power
Oh my
of the
gosh.
harmony.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams?
Why? It's for justice. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make
It's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the stellar.
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336
Oh my gosh.
souls of the Oak family.
Oh. There he goes. He's gone.
I shall ascend to the heavens. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
2 hours.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the...
And not only that, the entire theater is...
Looks like the Charming Festival was a flop at the box office.
Yeah, I wonder how many...
Let's explore around.
Nope, can't go that way.
Yeah. Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Oh, there's a chest right here. There's 31 chests in here? Oh my gosh.
Does that hurt?
There we go. Got it. Come on. I want to interact. Thank you. Thank you for letting me interact with it finally. Genuinely, I have no clue what I'm supposed to do here. Can I get a hint? Can I get a hint, Clocky? I don't know how to get you over here. This puzzle's making me mad. Clocky, how do I get you over here? I mean, that's close. Never mind. Finally. What? How do you... How do you reach that? How do you reach that? Like, what? There we go. That took way longer than it should have. That took way longer than it should have.
Yikes! They scared the life out of me!
March behind you.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so.
Something feels off.
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a...
My apologies for the delay.
You scared me!
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, history is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use within it, naturally. Let us commence with the dawning of... After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into pigs, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys and the sun rose. Strike the black keys and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
Nope. Run. 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 We running for it. Oh no, not another one of these. Oh, this is terrible. There we go. That one was pretty easy. After I got past the first bit of it. Teleport.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Let's enter. Stage play Act 1, Ode to Prisoner.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's. This act is named Ode to Prisoner.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison. In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanun ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
There wasn't anything up there, right? Should probably double check. Oh, there was. Okay, hang on. I gotta move it back. No, that's not what I wanted. Move it. Move the module. Like crap. Move the module. And go back. Go all the way up.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers.
The 3 nameless slaves were planted, endeavoring to spread the tenets of trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Let's build another prison.
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I hope you like this land.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Freedom permeates every corner.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of...
Why do we have to fight while you're doing the show?
Not only your enjoyment, but also your
What do you want to know?
Yeah, my computer is just deciding not to do well.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
I pressed the wrong key, that's great.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Stand still. Destiny is a There's more. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let me tend your wound.
Ill tidings manifest.
There we go. There we go.
No one can restrain you anymore.
Thus concludes the first act.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. However, it appears that Sunday.
This show is a bit too literary.
No, there's a chest I didn't get. There we go.
No surprise there.
Now we can go up here.
Where are they guiding us this time?
Act 2.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream.
Okay, I think we should be able to make another wish. Yes. Come on. No. Oh, there is our 4-star though. Not enough to buy anything though. Not enough. So we're at least at 50 pity. But I'm pretty sure we're more than that.
And the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the 3rd and 4th days.
Enter. Stage play Act 2, Ode to Fool.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form. Land of the Exiles was in disarray.
Oh, it's much smaller.
Besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict. The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because, my child, you did not serve the old master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect.
I'll be so real. I'm not listening to Sunday right now.
Freedom for survival.
Not paying attention to him in the
His
slightest.
son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head. Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dreams. The Lampmoth family endeavored to extend the silver rail left by the
No,
Express,
no.
to be eradicated by the remnants of the swarm, leaving nothing in the unforgiving cosmos.
Damn, they're really trying to attack me. Yeah. Okay, E6, damn.
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
Dear outsider, I wish they could
This is the second act.
But this new master seems...
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express.
Looks like we've...
I shall sing for my new master.
Master. Once my former master.
Master is no longer. Master is no longer he.
Either I
Is this the last one I have to change? Maybe?
without a mouth. Thank you, dear. Lead me, one and all cast aside.
Get ready. Looks like another fight.
Alright, let's do this.
What do you want to do?
Ill tidings manifest.
Let me tend your wounds.
Stand still. So this is the warmth of life. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind. May as well kill him. Stand still.
Only memories remain eternal.
Okay, we only lost one, and that would be Ruan.
Alas, they thus conclude.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes.
Alright. I got one more act and it's to fight Sunday. We have been at this for almost 6 hours.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes.
Existence is unity. Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
True.
We can use it.
Let me through. Oh, excuse me.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Stage play Act 3, Ode to Order.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is...
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
No. Nope, wrong way. That was an easy one.
Standing against the mighty. Everything follows its natural course, and so it shall continue, even after the king's departure. We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Move that. Almost missed a chest. How could I? I need every single chest. I need all the jades I can get right now. No, no, you can't touch me, haha. Okay, I definitely think I missed something. I swear I saw one of those puzzle ones. Yeah, I need another bubble. More bubble. No, I swear I saw the puzzles. Yeah. Did. How do I get over there? What's this one do? There we go. Got it. These 20 jades I almost missed out on. Can you believe it? Alright, now we can proceed. Move the module back and we'll make it to that final boss. Nope, I missed apparently. Grab that. Yeah, here we go.
A little something for everyone. Sound members.
Make a wish.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here?
Perhaps we'll need to complete.
So, do you think they're... How did it go?
I can't change the emotions.
You can't change...
My apologies for my negligence.
Let our previous king recount.
Prepare for battle.
Hello, yeah, it's been a while. But welcome in, Holly. How you doing? Yeah, 6 hours. It's crazy. I didn't know this quest was so long.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
You don't look so good.
Relax. What do you want to know? May as well catch.
There we go. I'm hoping we just finished Act 3 now.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time.
Time for the main event. Time to fight Sunday or something. Woo, cutscene. Let's go, baby. One hour until the Harmony Festival.
The world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heaven. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have thus, on that day, all beings...
This Grand Theater looks total...
Everyone, get ready.
Oh, can't get down from that way apparently. Yeah, have a good lurk. I'm pretty sure we're pretty close to the end.
Cheers and chants reverberated.
Hello, Sunday. It is time to fight.
Look, there he is!
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters, you've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, and the very place where
your scene gets smashed to smithereens.
your unwavering faith in the Trailblazer. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be,
Cage remains a cage. So true, Himiko.
Achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human.
that's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, however, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a... Is darkness equal to daylight?
Cutscene.
Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
I don't know how good everyone is going to fare here, but we'll see.
Memories are beneath the water, lies an endless abyss.
Your good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. What do you want?
Ill tidings manifest.
May as well kill. Relax.
Destined. Ill fate is dead.
Say bye to breathing.
Existence is meaningless.
Stand still.
Need a doctor?
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay. Good thing we got Bailu's ulti right there.
Memories are beneath the water, lies an endless abyss.
Say bye to breathe. Didn't hurt. Stand still.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let me tend your wounds.
Thanks. You're too good to me. May as well kill 'em all.
There's more to life.
You don't look so good.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Destiny is apparent.
Stand still.
Some value, I suppose.
Alright, someone's definitely gone. And that someone is my DPS, that's really bad.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Destiny's hand has truly. Ill fate descend. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Let me heal your wounds.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
If we lose Ruin, it's not too much of a big deal. If we lose Black Swan, we're screwed.
There's more to life. Every petal,
All will be swept away by the wind.
That's bad.
existence is unity.
Destiny isn't ill tidings manifest.
Enjoying yourself?
Oh, yes. Now, if we have to fight Sunday as well, I hope it revives my characters.
I already know your decision. I now permit you to gaze into the sun. On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful springs of harmony are at my disposal. Supreme tutor, harmonious choir, for meaningful.
What the? You better revive my characters. Okay, I think it did, thank goodness. Okay, yeah, of course it removed double speed. I didn't want it to. Why does it do that? Why?
Say bye to breathing.
Every petal,
All will be swept away by the wind. May as well kill 'em all.
Oh, okay. Nope, yep, nope, that's not what I expected it to do.
Stand still.
What do you want to know?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
elegance. Stand still.
That's it? Or is there another phase? Because that feels anticlimactic.
Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Dan Hong! Dan Hong! Hell yeah! I completely forgot about this. Dan Hong, let's go. Let's go.
Wake up! Wake up!
Wait, is that it?
Hey, wake up! Are you alright?
Why does that line sound so familiar?
It does? Looks like your mind's still in one piece. If you're able to remember.
What happened while I was out?
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the jade and then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also.
That's a little anticlimactic.
Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the general. And now that you're
Not going to come chat with me, slick sleepy head.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
Hey, we meet again.
What's Miss Black Swan?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed though the strike from the general was timely, its destruction was also immense. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish.
Of course not.
Why would you think that? I've never...
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Do 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 do. Ooh, okay, we can make a wish. A war, I suppose. Okay, well, that didn't give me anything.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake. Well, fork me. You must be that's...
Fork, huh? I myself prefer spoon.
Allow me to introduce him to you. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths in just now, which is why we sought you out, to help you.
No need for thanks. And the Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees.
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person.
Oh, don't keep me in suspense. I don't know, man. You're looking kind of sus.
That ain't it. I just can't seem to recall.
What's going on?
She wiped their memories over.
Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor...
Yes, when the dust settles, everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himeko, shall we? She's now a minor star on...
You're right.
Does that hurt?
Whoops, wrong button. Wrong button.
Look, they're with the
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance is...
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good, with the Cienjo Alliance mediating peace for...
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet... Well, would you look at that?
Let me guess, you were thinking about me again?
If it isn't the Galactic Baseball.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up.
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a... What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
Long. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the harmonious...
He used that tuning on us, too. Does that mean that we were all...
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he won...
Speaking of the Oak family head...
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, the IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in
Everyone really has their own agenda.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't... Why the side...
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to pursue its time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have a...
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present...
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations.
Not to worry.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first.
Thank you. What about you?
I don't know why, but something tells me I only have one real option here.
Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC haven't...
Yep. Yep. I was like, we are probably going to be forced to go there.
Everyone, please, follow
me. Teleport down there. It's quicker. Much quicker.
Mr. Aventurine.
I hate you, Dr. Ratio.
Oh, and who is that over there?
You know, Aventurine's alive?
It's been a while, my Astral Express. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with
Of course. Topaz.
Sure. Leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department in light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the interastral...
Doesn't that mean Aventurine took a hit for nothing?
If that...
Has the IPC finished sharing all its... The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlum.
Oh, hi, Mr. Screwlum. I didn't expect to see you here.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project. And instead...
Not only that, We've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the eye. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos is brightest and, let's admit, dimmer.
Yeah, it's a big W for everyone.
Never mind.
No wonder everyone insisted that she beat it.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. Looks like Penacony's future is decided.
Peace is our greatest wish.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease.
Some time later.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan.
Nothing.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? And let's go. Our time on
Penacony's journey ends here.
Woo! Whoa! We did it. We're finally at the end after 6.5 hours.
Looks like everyone's present.
There's a meeting to decide our next stop.
Are you now a permanent?
But show of hands.
Hold your horses, cowboy.
What incarnation are you guys doing
Allow
here?
me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan, as you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distance.
Whoa, the express is going to be much livelier now.
Understood, Miss March.
Don't. You're
all right. Now that everyone's met everyone, firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, what they had to go through was regrettable. But I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, the second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have reached. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager.
Ooh, so many
Next up, everyone will select the destination that...
I want to see Edostar.
That the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late.
Yes, I agree.
You and Don Hung make good points. I'll throw...
If that's the general sentiment, then we should indeed invest.
All votes for Edostar. Looks like we have a winner. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check when it's time to make the jump. Pom-Pom will make it in...
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
Hi, March.
Let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip
This gives the same
Please
as.
let this trip be uneventful.
Please let this field trip be a normal one. With the frisk, no way. Gosh. Please let this trip be uneventful.
What's with you and always... The last couple of trailblazing expeditions have been downright Come on, start praying with me. Please.
For some reason, I'm suddenly stricken by the...
It has indeed been a while.
Perhaps the joy of reuniting after a long time.
This time you must disembark with us when we reach our destination.
This Astral Express sure is comfy. But I can live without malt juice. At least.
Is Himiko's coffee not strong enough for you?
Well, all these years out in the water.
Speak with Walt and Himiko.
You're fast becoming an excellent trainer.
Hee, stop flattering me.
Don't downplay your achievements. Everyone has witnessed your growth. I've known many warriors, and it's not been easy for you these past few days. You've earned some downtime.
Come to
Let
think
him
of
go.
it, this trip to Penacony was the first time.
I hope we can trailblaze together again someday.
Don't worry, we'll have plenty of time to spend to turn in early today. You've really been pushing yourself hard recently. If you don't take this chance to recharge.
Oh, you're here. Seeing your how about it? This journey.
When the next survey comes, I'll be checking the 2 easy box again.
Such elusive So, how about you hand that small... Oh?
I wasn't the one who broke it.
I just stumbled before I explain. I would like to apologize to you. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time? This way, I can always be attuned to your location. But this is not its light cones are slices of light. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form. And all the world is born from the power of mind and soul. And that life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can capture, and that memory will be as scintillating.
You're making me blush.
How adorable. The reason is simple. In this grandiose and
Stop speaking in riddles.
Patience. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination. I'm looking for an opportune time. A time when you're totally at ease. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a...
Hi! The express is about to make the jump!
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming... that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick, life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories... In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapot's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead, and those fated to die, remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
The actors, Annie. Starring Don Hung as Don Hung. Question mark is March 7th in the goes. Were you joking? Wait. Oh my gosh. We done did it. May this journey lead us starward.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. You're feeling very... It's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with the conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday, but don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information, meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux, you split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that finally the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious with the trail. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information.
I was attacked by Sparkle disguised as Sampo.
Yes, Sparkle. The most enigmatic and by the way, she left me a message. Is that a clue? You may wonder.
My first encounter with Misha?
Little Misha. He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the... Well, Misha is a rather special memory zone meme. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest, and the answer is simple. He is the one fate are still trapped in the dreamscape. At this very wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal...
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3,
2. Damn. That is mind-boggling. I was in the dreamscape the entire time.
This way, darling.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh.
The deja vu is strong with this scene.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the...
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That its strange dreams.
Did I fall asleep on the express?
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality.
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise, I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might...
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility.
This is also why you felt a sense of, well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a... However, thanks to your...
For mortals, even if they possess the great power, that's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, when...
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared.
So we lost.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only we still have a chance, though. To make it happen.
All right, please come with
Damn,
me.
I thought we were like done.
These people are... They're the ones who accept Anna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Okay, but that's not where I was supposed to go. Where am I going? Oh, well, I can just teleport there.
Here we are.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage?
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own.
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can...
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Birds belong.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful. And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the Harmonious Choir. Namely, everyone shared wishes. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we...
Maybe you should just go back to Anna's dream.
You want to go back? Unfortunately, human consciousness always gravitates toward reality. Humans yearning for sweet illusions, borders on... Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eve.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe.
Well, someone enjoys making a dramatic entrance.
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers and
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will like you.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we we can seek assistance from the outside. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often at this very moment. There is only one dream in.
So, you mean if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system?
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead.
Looks like the Jadap Kiss of Allying Oath will be the only.
No. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as... Do you know what it is?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a galaxy because it's a burial artifact. Worthy only of a hero who has countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the...
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will get their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. This includes my brother as well.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic.
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why but to inspire them to save them.
So, you're the key in the end.
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream.
That's a relief.
Now that our roles are assigned.
Oh, I'm getting a hand cramp. Oh.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey.
Whatever we're facing, I'm prepared.
I have faith in you. However, before we... There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
Is Firefly dead? Let's embark on the final stage. Let's do it.
Now.
We can do it. Oh, you can. Great. Include. I'll just replace Ruan. Or replace Ruan with my trailblazer.
If I remember correctly, the unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, you see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. I know.
So, why did Riz...
Because Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean. And for some, their present sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it. They have journeyed with me for... Yes. This is my duty. As Acheron, the Watcher, I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility. Guiding every soul when...
But if this is what the departed ones...
I don't know. But someone would stand at his grave. Some tasks have to be done. Please extend your... I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only... Yes. That is because it was you who told me about the Express. Your two former companions. The Penacon.
Yeah. But I knew that my companion betrayed.
Take my hand and come with you embark on a long, long journey. That's the color of existence. Follow.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding your path to the way. Welcome to the Horizon. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to... Let's bid our final...
Always distinguish between reality and...
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever.
Anna's dream was too...
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life slumber? Or perhaps leave this place. Return.
Well, I get to witness your hidden
As I said,
power.
Our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path. The answer is, like a drowning individual in the deep sea, when one's body and the fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly, it's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, as for now. It is time to go in this way. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, so far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with new... Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
I feel no fear.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay?
I would never ever want to live in a dream.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, stranger, everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows seen. I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
I would blaze a trail without hesitation.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that, if the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the... We must pursue that primordial light. Nevertheless, someone, even if it's a meaningless task,
Even if the
Something as such is memory. I remember that marks the start of my journey. That's my name. Raiden.
Raiden. Another cutscene.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Gotta fight it again. I was like, is it gonna load? Nope, put it back on double speed. I ain't got no patience.
Good times. Time to say bye. Stand still.
How can the weak be righteous?
Memories are beneath the water. Lies an endless abyss. May as well kill 'em all. You're too good to me. Wake up. Destiny. Play our own show begin.
Weakness is not defined by you.
Stand still. What do you want to know? Time to say bye. Boom. Say bye to breathing.
Alright, one down. 2 more phases to go. Oh my gosh, okay. Yep, didn't expect it to do that.
May as well kill it. Stand still. Mind your manners.
Let the show begin.
Destiny.
Beneath the water.
I thought it was Kafka's turn. Whoops.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Still the same old.
That's bad. Oh, okay. The game protected me.
Music.
Robin! Robin!
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony. Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Robin, is that you singing?
You have heard their cries.
So, they don't know where they should be heading.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of
Memories are beneath the water, lies an endless abyss. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Ill fate, you said. Stand still. What do you want? Ill-timed manner.
That's not good.
Keep up with me.
Okay. Thank goodness it hit Milo. Or else
You're too
Kafka
good to
would be
me.
a goner.
Relax. Come in it. Stand still. I'll take the Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
How could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
No.
Can save more people. I swear on truth.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Destiny is the chosen. Memories are beneath the water. Lies an endless abyss.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Ooh, that's not good.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. What do you want to know? Relax.
Ill fate is said. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Good times. Time to say bye. Stand still.
No, not with 5% left. Okay, thank goodness. I was like, I do not want to go through all of that just because you had 5% of your health left, dude.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Aww.
Brother, the dream is over.
Robin! Robin!
In the first year of the AE 2158,
Okay, did we actually win though?
conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams. It soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe, it was said that this time, the eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos
Oh my
faded
gosh.
in the radiance of a
Bro,
pure
it's almost 1 in the
dawn, a
morning.
tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The
It's
chant
almost 1 in
of
the morning.
everything for the Amber Lord grew
I did not
ever
plan to
louder.
stream this long.
Yet, no matter
I
how
was very
one
determined to finish it though.
time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Here we go.
Brother, do you think...
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird...
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. As for the question you asked, but do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present, even after the stars perish. Their light will travel millions of light in our paradise. I believe there will be a star like that.
No, not just one star.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This...
Yeah, you...
Penacony, land of the dreams, to the end. For real this time though? Okay, I can't tell if the game's messing with me or not. Like, is this actually the end? Or is it screwing with me again? It's gonna be like, ha, psych. You're not at the end. Time for round 3. I swear. I swear to hell. It's almost 1 in the morning, game. Don't screw with me again, please. Okay, I can't read that fast. Could not read that fast, not at all. Can this journey lead a Star Ward for real this time? Are you screwing with me? I swear. Please tell me you're for real this time.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations.
Are you calling just to poke?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dream. Remember the recording you received from your trailblaze friend? However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond... Well, alright.
Alright.
Are we talking about a real bet here? But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line.
Interesting. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once every...
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally?
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here.
Is it me? Little me?
Oh,
No.
So many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted one who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet.
Screw? Wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet in. Tell me, where is...
To be continued. Okay, it was for real that time. We actually finished. We actually finished this time. And we can do 2 warps. Wow. Yeah, she's got 9 hours left on her banner. I don't think we're getting Robin. Oh, this has an hour left. Oh well. I'm done. Ah, there we go. Oh my gosh, we did it. We finally did it. I think we're just gonna wrap up stream. I don't think we're gonna raid out to anywhere. I don't think I have very many people live anyways, and the people I do have live are probably wrapping up. You know, double check, but yeah, oh my gosh, Honkai, I swear to God. I mean, Honkai, I love you. I love you, Honkai. I don't know, we'll go ahead and raid into Marusuke, I guess. Here is our raid message, and here is the one for subs. Go ahead and grab your raid message. We're gonna head out and raid into Marusuke, who's playing Withering Waves, which is another gacha game. So we'll go ahead and raid into here. Thank you everyone for coming. It's been a long stream that took 10 times longer than I thought it was going to take. I thought it was going to take like 5 hours at max, and it's been about 7.5. So, thank you all for coming. See ya tomorrow. Bye-bye.